officers respond. We've got a 1010 narcotic cell in progress. Incident occurred in Robinson. Over.
Alarmist, paranoid, conspiracy theories. All nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man has literally brought a plague down.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Yuri, I've engaged a Sable base. Looks like they've got prisoners. But I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
Perimeter breach. Tango is Spider-Man.
So, when you were little, did you say, I'm gonna grow up and be a fascist oppressor? Yeah, you probably did. More of them. You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew-pew noises. You guys are persistent. What kind of pay you get? Asking for a friend.
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm lodging a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes. You do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20. Great! Reinforcements! You guys ever feel like your helmets make this impersonal? I mean, hot kettle, I know. That was harder than it should have been.
That was terrifying. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Captain, the area's secure and the cells are all empty.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
This is Sable Control, requesting status update from Museum Mile.
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists. Fisk's men. This isn't good. That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out. He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one. He doesn't have a drive. Bupkis. This is it. Got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to. Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
Sweet! Only 1 more to go.
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy, knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up! Yeah. Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Spider-Man, take him out. Then talk the girl off the edge.
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple-kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
All units, we have reports of prisoners driving around opening fire. Officers needed at Gracie Mansion. Please copy.
Dang it! Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine.
I hope nobody...
Won't be so easy to find this all at once!
I'll get him next time.
Maybe they should start offering drivers.
I hope nobody sees me doing this.
Hey, MJ, just calling you back. You doing okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but do you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
To find the best pizza in the city? Yeah. 10-hour odyssey for burnt toast with cold American cheese. How could I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. We could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just 'cause. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
Police vehicles
Yuri,
under armed assault.
this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
Spiderman! I want him dead!
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it. More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
This was what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon. Backup's here! Great! Okay, you guys sing doo-wah, and I'll sing lead. Backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig? Captain, the block's quiet. Everyone in an orange jumpsuit is down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage.
So this is where the party is. Okay, let's see what's happening inside. Geronimo! MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR is not gonna be too happy with me.
你觉得不觉得用炸弹令行动更难呢？
不质疑老大。如果你够聪明，你也不会质疑。
当然不是，我只是说，
你是说，你问了你本分以外的问题。
休息，你说的对，是我想多了。我只是希望你别告诉大哥。
我不会的，不过相信我，他已经知道。看看谁敢来找死。
没东西，继续吧。
No snoring now.
有道理，有人倒下，他对不好，林克没有这样。
他们是炮灰，13部工具与混乱的工具，我们才是真正的战士。
不能有丝毫犹豫。小心！有人倒地，谁在那儿
You're in timeout.
守卫出现了。
So I think the new guys have to tag the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no?
他在空中，我打不中。榴弹来了，快走掩护！快拉住他！ 躲开！
Be honest, you were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
那是什么东西？
Peter, it looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
让他闭嘴！他在空中会更危险。 他网住我了！
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here.
不会逃的。 有榴弹呢！
Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
他在空中会更危险。 躲开！上进！拿下！拦住他！快拦住他！
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up.
There's the Alchemax plant. Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards? This is a ghost town. Hey, I heard something. see what's up.
Hey, you guys aren't registered pharmacists. The no lab coats thing gave you away.
Webs ain't gonna... Enjoy your next breath. It'll be your last.
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels. Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
Yeah! Let's go! Come on!
I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma. More dudes, more drugs. Someone's gotta teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure. Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here. All right, what's in you? Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier, I think I can synthesize a counterdrug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counter drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
You're gonna do it? The screwball challenge?
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy. It's to help the needy.
Well, in that case... Got it.
SM! You accepted the challenge! Welcome to my stream. BT Dubs, now that you're on board, the views are racking up like crazy! Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes. Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast. She's nuts. But I have to play along. Got it!
Oh, snap! Shout out to my fans, some of who just joined my stream and joined Spidey IRL.
Yes! Screwball!
Has everyone lost their mind?
While we enjoyed the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail." Fancy Dan says, "I ROFL'd when you pranked J. Jonah Jameson with the pie." So did I, Fancy Dan. So did I.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the cinnamon challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and, oh, so sad.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse. Got it!
Now this is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans decided to bring you a little care package. I think they're saying you're the bomb. You might want to grab those fast. People could get hurt. Snapping that one should get you the GPS to our victim. You better save her before our fans get bored. Cause in entertainment, boredom is death.
Address isn't far from here. I need to hurry. Cameras everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball!
Ha! I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball! Put us on your feed!
TLDR. I don't officially condone this.
Then tell them to stop.
Charge me with. I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
She has a point. Gonna be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
There is someone else who isn't emerging from this crisis in a positive light. Mayor Osborn. Experimenting on something as deadly as devil's breath in the heart of Manhattan is the height of irresponsibility. What did Osborn know and when did he know it? The answer could mean the difference between electoral defeat, impeachment, and prison. Stay tuned to the only voice you can trust in these dire times. Mine.
I'd imagine my permanent record isn't looking too great right now. Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Get ready for some pain. He's doing that. We can't let him beat us. He's getting weaker. Friggin' ballerina, get down here. You're gonna have a bad day. Don't even think about doing that to me. Bring him down already. I'll shut your mouth permanent. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Keep him on the ground. You're done now. You're gonna have a bad day. Keep him on the ground. Wants your head. I'll get it for you. It's the end for you. Boss said hi. Come on, that's not fair. Well, that. His ass! Get back! Now! Enough already!
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write!
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. I'll teach you some respect. Start praying! Eat this! You're not bulletproof. No, not me. Stop already! Shut I'm in his ass-kicking mood. Higgins, you gotta stop him. Hey, man down!
Backup's here! Why don't I have backup? Alright, nobody likes me!
How do you do that? You don't mess with the Kingpin and live.
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Gonna blow! Oh, hell no!
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
He's webbing me! should have stayed in bed.
Get back down here!
You're dead.
Get down on the ground! Enough playing around!
Take him down before he knocks us all out. It's a trap!
Dig in! We gotta stop it now!
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail!
Come on! Why won't you die? Man down!
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
Spider-Man, over here!
Is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there. I should swing by and see what's going on. Messed up piece. There's the theater and the crime scene. I better find out what happened.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around.
Block. You cut through there. Closed up today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not the guy in charge, okay?
Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
Sorry, I can't let you pass. Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us safe, Spider-Man.
Someone's impersonating me. It could be the chameleon again. I've got to pick up his trail. It does smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly.
Sorry,
He used the fire escape. Guess he couldn't copy my web shooters.
Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it.
I'm not the guy in charge, okay? Just keep moving, right? I think everyone's out safe now.
Nice work, Spider-Man. Quick thinking with that extinguisher, Spidey.
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it. My doppelganger used a fire extinguisher. Might still be around here. He used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this? He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0. He's walking normally. No webs, no powers, which makes what he's doing suicidal. That guy looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off! I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just... you stay out of trouble.
Hope I'm not too late. My doppelganger's got some skills.
I told you, I give up.
That's gonna leave a mark. Knocked out, but breathing. This one will need painkillers for a few days, but should be fine. The police will handle the cleanup. Counterfeit Spidey must have gone down the other fire escape. That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man!
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Always knew it was more than one guy. Kill them both!
I've got this. Go!
Is this a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man?
No way! You know how to fight!
I'm a black belt. Teach at Shikara Dojo. I just wanted to help spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest. You know, if you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the downside of the suit. Are those rocket launchers? Hide! I'll finish them off! Don't need to tell me twice! Man, that was intense! How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
Sorry!
My friends, I'm getting a lot of frantic calls from people trying to get out of Manhattan. While I understand the impulse, that is not the answer. I've been in touch with the National Disease Center, and they've assured me they're working on an anti-serum. But for their efforts to bear fruit, we need to keep our composure. Here's why we have to stay where we are. Firstly, we need to keep the disease contained. The more it spreads and the more people who are sick, the fewer resources there are to go around. And I have received personal assurances from officials in Albany that relief convoys are coming, containing food and medicine. And, excuse me, I've just been handed an update. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It seems the relief convoys I just mentioned are being attacked by escaped inmates from Rikers Island Prison. Spider-Man, this is on you! You were there in the most charitable reading of the situation! You failed to stop the breakout! Worst case, you were responsible for it! You always claimed to be on our side. Well, Webhead, if that's true, you are rapidly running out of chances to prove it!
Time to shut Tombstone down. The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me. No? You ever wanted to team up? We could do some real damage.
So flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause. Could punch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here! You remember last time we did this dance? Your leg healed up okay?
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang. Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
You like my new product? Call it brain dust.
You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am.
Drug and those inhalers only last a little while. Gotta strike when it wears off. Need me to recommend a good dermatologist? No reason.
Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close. Drug worked. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you dosing? Feel kind of funky.
Oh, you know, articulated deblocking agent, the usual. He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. Is my tongue supposed to feel funny?
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as he pays, I'm in. End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight, great challenge.
You and I are very different people. Drug work. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you dosing? Feel kind of funky.
Oh, you know, articulated deblocking agent, the usual. He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. My tongue's supposed to feel funny?
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in. This is what I love. Great fight. Great challenge.
You and I are very different people. Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
That's new.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
Well, that was dramatic. Wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around. These Sable guys are worse than telemarketers. So much for the opening act. Main event's inside. Let's dive right in. MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
会再惹麻烦了，很快就知道了。我一定会达成。备战，老板就指望我们了。是什么？枪只不过是工具，有点不对劲。我们需要支援。我们服从命令，蜘蛛侠，把它打下来！我要把你炸成碎片！
Just like you, who I wiped the floor with!
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall. More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me. Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair! Playing charades! MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
Pete. My mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes. The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way. Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily. Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this. pigeon knows the city better than I do.
Folks, the city is in crisis. We have bridges and tunnels closed. People who work in the city but don't live here are trapped within. Others have been barred from homes, placed under emergency quarantine. I'm hearing reports of tent cities, people sleeping in parks. It's like the Depression and the 1918 flu epidemic all rolled into one. I know times are hard and we're all struggling, but if you see someone who needs help, do what you can. That's the only way we'll make it through this. We must pull together or fall apart. Jared, write that down. That was a good one.
Continuing sweep. SM1! SM1!
You guys are giving violent mercenaries a bad name!
Eyes up! Incoming grenade!
Oh, they attacked me, but of course, I'm the criminal here.
A group of mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on! Gotta take them all out. Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues. Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about. But I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
Comms check. SA-77. Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear. Keep your heads on the switch. I need backup, stat! Let's sweep the area. Let's flush him out. Keep searching. Searching. We know he's here. Comms check SA-12. No response. Sector 2, check it out. In this sector. All units, stay alert. False alarm control. Heading over now. SM-1 is active. Get ready, men. My back!
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
We got a man down! Everybody down! What'd he just do? Get him! Man down!
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Surround him!
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
Bring him down! Look out! Watch my back! Get him on the ground! Grenade! Son of a... We got a man down! Tango is active. Watch out!
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute! Ah!
What the hell just happened? Damn it! Man down! Advancing! Keep him from going airborne! Get behind him! He's airborne!
More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Damn it! Keep your distance! Tossing grenade! Got him!
Seriously? How else did you think that would end?
Thank you.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
Didn't I put some of you guys away 8 years ago? Man, I feel old.
It'll only hurt for a step. Watch out! He's playing for keeps! Got your number, Spider! Shoot you up there or down here? I don't care!
Maybe you can scare some kids straight by telling them how miserable you are right now.
Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time. Aha! Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test it. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous, and the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it! Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Gotcha! Boom! Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me. Didn't see it coming, did you? I'm always breaking stuff. Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone. Are these armed drones even legal? Stealth Spidey strikes again. Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully, Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit. Hey, if you want to go back to jail that fast,
bad. How can I refuse?
Look out!
Maybe next time just stay in prison. Save us all some hassle.
I've had numerous callers today reporting that entire city blocks are being taken over by escaped inmates from Rikers. These are literal no-go zones in the heart of Manhattan. A dystopian future from 70s movies come to life. Why don't the police stop it, you ask? Oh, you're going to love this. It seems the prisoners ambushed a convoy carrying weapons and ammunition for the authorities and took it all for themselves. The police are outgunned by their own guns! All right, this is where the rubber meets the road. This is where we see if Sable International and Spider-Man are the protectors they claim to be. These criminals aren't hiding. They're right in plain sight, daring us to come get them. Well, we're waiting!
Better jump in and save that guy. So neurotic, I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal. I know the city's a mess, but this is not how you re-assimilate into society!
Like a taste of that? Gonna blow you to pieces!
Great news! You all won an island vacation. Rikers Island.
So, we installed energy-saving LED billboards all around this area. This station monitors how they're performing. I'm just hoping it saves enough money that Oscorp keeps this program going.
Typical. Oscorp ignored the specs and jacked up the voltage going into the billboards. If I don't fix it, they'll explode. People could get hurt. And it would definitely be the end of this station. I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it.
Maybe someday there'll be a billboard of me that doesn't say Menace on it.
I need to use my electric webs to shock the screens into shutting down. And I don't have long to do it.
Someone should really bring back sign painting. I always knew someday they'd weaponize tackiness. Phew. Now that the threat's passed, they can adjust the billboards properly. And they did save a lot of money, which seems to be Oscorp's priority, so I bet this station's in the clear.
Spiderman, here to lend a hand?
Forensics got any leads?
Gotta hurry and defuse those bombs.
Okay, took care of that one.
Goes the dynamite.
gonna lie, feeling pretty good about myself right now.
34. Demons have opened fire. Multiple officers down. Officers near Gramercy, please report.
That shooter's gonna get someone killed. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this. Martin Lee is inspiring men to attack the police like this.
That's the last of them.
Love it. That's a keeper. Need to stop those mercenaries fast. Wish I'd done that well in school. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh, love that shot.
Yuri, this sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
This? No, and there's no reason she needs to. What'll she do if she finds out? Hard thing to prove in the fog of war. Anyway, what's the worst she can do? Fire us. Stop your crying. Plenty of opportunities out there for men with our training and experience. Checking on a disturbance control. On the swivel.
Surprise!
SA-5, report in. Where the hell is he? Somebody find him now. Check Jackal 2. I got him! Take cover! Grenade out! Holding cover.
guys! I just talked to your boss. She said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear!
Stop resisting! We gotta call for backup. Get clear! I'm going in! Don't let up! Keep fighting! Damn it! Got a drone! Stop resisting!
Bad news. More Sable guys. Good news? There is no good news.
Spider-Man, that Sable unit's gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it, but they don't care if we do.
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
By authority of the mayor, you're under arrest. Watch it! Drone! Take cover!
Great! More of them! Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me blare the siren on the way to lockup!
Clear the area! How's he doing this? Clear the area! Moving in! Look out! Fire it out! He's got some kind of electric whip! I'm on him! Get him on the ground! By authority of the mayor, you're under arrest.
You guys just won't stop! Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested! And this is really getting stalkerish!
We got a man down, now! Flank him! We gotta get him on the ground! Moving in! Damn it! Keep your distance!
And scene.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Captain, all the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police transport. Proceed to Sutton Place. Over.
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller. Go ahead.
They won't let me in my building. Said it's quarantined. I said, fine, let me in and I'll stay there. They pointed their guns at me, ran me off like a criminal. I got no place to go.
Caller, this is deeply disturbing to me. I promise you, I'll bring it to the attention of the proper authorities. Emergencies do not permit the suspension of human rights. Your elected officials may not be willing to fight for you, but J. Jonah Jameson is.
We're making our way over from
This is Control. What's the status in Vanderbilt?
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Contact with Spider-Man Control. Weapons free. Clear to engage.
(1043). Officer vehicle in need of immediate assistance. Available officers, move on Yorkville. Disable Control. Need a status update on the situation in Yorkville.
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
There's the drone. Got one. Got it. Hands down. Ten seconds. The drone slowed down. And Spidey takes the silver in the Crazy Psycho Olympics.
Sable Control, need a report on the situation in Spanish Harlem.
Armored patrol on the move. No sign of priority target.
Hey, Pete, do you remember that steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force. Did it! But that's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading. I don't have much time. Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet. Gotta hurry. Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station. Prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work.
All units. Armed hostiles are assaulting a police van. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
I'm touched by your devotion to your friends. I'll see to it you end up in the same cell block.
Watch out for that web gun!
Let me tell you.
Save you, Ray. Get it on! Let me show you what I got. No one's gonna lock me up again! How you like that, Spider? Heads up! Show me what you got!
Don't think of it as going back to jail. Think of it as coming home.
Garvey Park Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
Contact with Spider-Man, Control. Weapons free. Clear to engage. He's here! I can't shake him!
Hey, does this turn into a robot?
EPC first disabled. Switch to small arms.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent people.
should have trusted Sable. She's crossed a line.
That was amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey!
This is Control. What's the situation in God's Acre?
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt. Or worse.
I say you need a reason. Why are you searching for priority target? Get behind him! Engaging target!
Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
We're getting reports of sniper fire on a police unit. Report came in from God's Acre.
Those cops are in a bad spot. I gotta help.
Big old high-powered rifles of ours. Hear that, Officer Dawes? Got no choice but to defend us. Real sorry about that.
Hi! I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Blow him away. Get up there or down here. I don't care. Gotta clip your wings.
Cops have never been my besties. But I hate seeing them under attack like this.
All units, prisoners are opening fire from stolen vehicles. Reported location is near Dublin.
And away you go! Gotta shut the...
Not faster than my trigger finger!
I think this is proof they weren't ready for civilian life. literally stealing food from hungry mouths. Even for felons, that's on the nose. Ooh, can I sit at the cool kids table?
Nice try! Out of your lane! Look out! Pansies are letting him win! You're smart, girl! The hell is that?
Escaped cons stealing food from the needy. Talk about eroding your faith in humanity.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status?
Armored patrol is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man. Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized, Control.
Evasive action!
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Heavy ordnance offline.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
The mass breakout at Rikers Island, which camera footage clearly shows Spider-Man involved in, has spilled countless hardened criminals into our streets at the worst possible time. I want to hear how it's affecting you. Speak!
I don't know who I'm more scared of. The criminals or these Sable people? They've all got guns. I mean, it's like the Wild West out here. If one doesn't kill you, the other will.
You raise a very salient point, caller. In times of martial law, civil liberties are most at risk. My advice? Keep your head down. Don't go out unless you have to. Trust the police before Sable. They're from here. They're in this with us. Document any abuses. At some point, this will be over, and they will be held accountable.
What do we do about the escaped inmates from Rikers, Mr. Jameson? They'll do anything. Looting, home invasion, murder.
Fight back. Arm yourselves with whatever you can. Legal firearms, baseball bats, pepper spray, hell, cooking spray in the eyes if that's all you got. We're New Yorkers. We don't lie down for anyone.
Okay, but what if it's one of these nut jobs with powers? Like that rhinoceros guy?
And my friend, you pray. And you go down fighting.
.1043, officer vehicle in need of immediate assistance. Officers needed in Yorkville.
Jameson gave me this at his Bugle retirement party. I thought nobody would listen to his talk show. Shows how much I know.
Sable teams, this is Control. Requesting status update from Gracie Mansion.
Traffic control point Charlie taking...
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night, Goon. Could've done better.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
Tower is so cool. They're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something. Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
not like the city has real problems.
Gotta deal with these guys before they hurt someone.
The sad thing is, the state the city's in, I could use these guys on my side.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police vehicle. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
I gotta shut this down before they free them. This is not how you exchange insurance information.
Not going back, Spider-Man. Lay off on
This is my kind of
gentrification.
He cooked a brick! Heads up!
Over that kid! You die now!
Help! I'm coming!
Ah! I'm burning! Hurry! Can't believe I'm alive.
You should go to the hospital. Get some oxygen, just in case.
This is Sable Control. What's our status in Sycamore?
APC Kilo starting patrol now. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Maybe I'll try that new time.
Spider-Man's here! Oh, come on! Spider-Man's here!
Comms check, Echo 2. Echo 2's not responding. Check it out.
Copy. Heading over there.
Spidermen are awfully loyal.
Another gadget?
Toast.
You're gonna have a bad day. Keep him on the ground before he knocks us all out. You want some? Keep doing that.
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in! No, for real, I need rent money!
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeiting? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
Bring it quick! Get that!
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood! What's it take to stop this guy? We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Hey, what the? Yeah, got it! Got him! Press roll! Come on, bring him down already!
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor!
Get down! No, get away! Crap, get it off! Hit him! Get these weapons! Or you should make a big mistake. Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Alive or dead. Get back down here! Make your progress! It's a trap!
Everything's quiet here now, Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
Ground teams, need a status update from Lenox Hill.
Control, engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Is it horrible if just for a second I thought about letting Sable and the convicts shoot it out? Okay, it's kind of horrible. Guess I better stop. One rampaging vehicle down, one to go.
Spider-Man!
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Surround it, watch it!
Crazy Violet joyride officially stopped. Score.
Great news! The 10th time I put you away, the beating is free!
Oh yeah! Great shot!
Wonder what powers those jetpacks. Hopes? Dreams? Unstable nuclear material?
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Any officers near Midtown North, please copy.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat. Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-Force. A quick and dirty way to apply G-Force is jump off a tall building. And the tallest one around is Oscorp.
Wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Jump the gun. Got nervous, I guess. Got an itchy web finger. Woo! Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to repeat that, but I have to. Not low enough. Good work! Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Gotta hurry back to the lake and turn this loose. There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
Attention units, there is a reported narcotics sale in progress. Officers needed in Central Park.
Oh no! This makes the papers! Fisk will kill us! Get the spider!
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
That's gonna leave a mark! Get back!
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5.
I'm getting emails from the rapidly shrinking yet still stubbornly obtuse contingent of Spider-Man fanboys and fangirls blithely insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a drug lab run by a delightful fellow whose street name seems to be... wait for it!
All units advised. Witnesses are reporting armed muggings. Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
We're making our way over from Pier 4 now. Show us about.
Spider-Man sighted. Please advise. Deploy heavy ordnance.
Hear me out. When you're out of prison, maybe ease up on the prison riots.
I'll blow him to pieces!
These guys are like potato chips. You can't beat just one. You'd think a private security company would grasp that I make this city more secure. This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
big is Sable International's HR department? Yeah. I think I lost him. Someone needs a nap.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Morningside Heights?
Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Over for Pier 4 now. Show us about it.
That's all of them. Every tower in the city's now up and running.
Maybe it'll help keep the city a little bit safer.
Every little bit helps.
You think we're gonna make it, Yuri?
Who knows? But I'm not ready to give up yet.
Me either. Okay.
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just found Vanessa in the loft.
I love these names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually, she's not with us anymore. Cancer, you know.
Howard, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Life's for living, not moping. First thing she told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
God, missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Got it.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Colombia?
APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
This is Sable Control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia?
Yuri, looks like some people were protesting this Sable base, and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy. You're done.
We got a man down.
have failed to report. Hostile ID, Spider-Man. Light him up. Get him on the ground. Watch it. He's more dangerous in the air. Grenade! Attack! We gotta get him on the ground. Bring him down. Watch the left. Engaging target. I'm on him! We need a medic! Tango is active. Surround him! Agent down!
More of you! That's it! I'm leaving a bad review!
Flank him! Take cover! SM-1 engaged! Cover!
I'm calling customer service! I distinctly ordered only one group of hostile Sable agents!
Keep your gun in the air! Tossing grenade!
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. Huge bonus for any agent that brings you down.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment.
More dangerous in the air! Target is hostile. Take cover! Don't let up! Keep fighting! Keep him out of the air!
Look, if you guys are gonna keep showing up like this, it's just polite to call first.
Bring him down! Get him on the ground! Engaging target! Got a man down! Damn it, we need backup! Get clear! I'm on him!
Oh, hi, Sable guys! Everything's cool here. The trouble's next door. Hey, it was worth a try.
Get behind him! Get a medic in here! Clear the area! By authority of the mayor, you
have you. Get out!
Well, that was educational.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Got the people out of the cells. They don't seem inclined to continue their protest.
I hate that Sable's violating constitutional rights, but right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks. Spider-Man, good news. The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Gotta move quick and quiet. If they see me, the hostage is dead. Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping. Nighty-night.
Just so-so. I hope the psychomaniac doesn't think less of me.
Yuri, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
You're just not very observant.
Hey! Spider-Man's here! Smoke him! Spider-Man! Teach him some respect! You're gonna have a bad day! Look out! They'll have our ass if you don't take him down! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. That's not fair! Look out! You're mine! Stop already!
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
Chew on this! We got Davey! Come on, guys! Let's finish this! I'll shut your mouth permanently!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do.
Look out! Boss is sick and tired of you.
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on him. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you. Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Oh crap! Look out! Alrighty! In hell, buddy! Boss is sick and tired of you.
More of them! Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
You're gonna have a bad day! Gift from the boss! His ass! Can't hit him in
stayed in bed.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone.
Oh, sorry. Did I start on you?
Spider-Man's here! Where does he get this crap? What's he doing? Kill you! Gonna make you pay for that! Let me show you what I got.
City's falling apart. I've got to put a stop to Lee and Otto fast.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Columbia?
Control, APC Echo's in pursuit of fugitives.
If I stop the convicts first, the Sable guys will shoot at me. And if I stop Sable first, the convicts might get away. Just once I'd like an easy choice.
Okay, let's get after those convicts.
Spider-Man! Blow him away!
There's obviously a fight one, get 10 free special on Sable agents right now.
Attack formation.
Look out!
Take cover! Attack! Attack! Echo Charlie, engage! Take cover! I'm going in! He's shooting west! Subject is resisting!
City just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job.
All units advised. Prisoners are stealing vehicles and driving around the city. Any officers near Firehouse, please copy.
This vehicle's been recalled, and so have you.
You guys want to go back to jail? Kill him! Never going back to lockup!
That was like some dystopian sci-fi movie. Of course, the city's not that far off.
Come on, pal. Just calm down. Is that a
A
demand?
hostage situation. Hey, does this bus go by the Statue of Liberty? Devil's breath is making everyone desperate to escape the city.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Columbia?
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing spider-bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other spider-bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my spider-bot for a walk in the park. You know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other spider-bot. Let's see where it takes us. I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market. Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk. Looks like it made it quite a ways. proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym. Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac. Now that I know where they both are, time to mount a rescue mission. Harry really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
Bro, we gotta go. Now, Spider-Man!
People are still trapped. Need to help fast.
Almost got it!
Thanks.
I've got you. Stay calm. Okay, people are safe. I should clear out so the professionals can get in.
Immediate assistance requested. Officers are pinned down. Location is Monk Park, over.
I wonder if pigeons eat spiders.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business when suddenly, bang, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
I'm your parole officer. You're doing it wrong.
Getting away like that! Move it! Come on, let's end this! Keep him on the ground!
bet you guys get great reception up here. Lost him. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in.
Ain't gonna rest till I find him. Scared? You ought to be.
You literally didn't see that coming.
Thanks.
Gonna be honest, not loving the whole convicts with heavy weapons thing. Demons have a bomb rigged in one of those cars. Need to stop them. Guys, we all love a parade, but you gotta get permits first. Here's your stuff. Damn bomb in the truck. Gotta get it out of here. Phew. Just like that movie. With the bomb on the bus? What was it called? Fastness? Super quick? Nah, that wasn't it.
This is Stable Control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia?
Observation post is live. On alert for priority target.
Wonder if pigeons eat spiders. Taking you home, buddy.
This is Stable Control, requesting status update from Monk Park.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleaders.
Habeas corpus has been suspended under Statute 158. You'll talk to me. Get the Timmy! Get Spider-Man!
Come on! Demons and escaped prisoners on the loose? You're arresting protesters?
Engaging target! Damn webs!
Love the spirit of protest, but Maybe wait till we're not in a state of emergency. I bet you guys get great reception up here.
快撤出！趴下，直接开火！
Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in. Booyah! MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies. Sweet dreams.
《菲斯克滚蛋！我们的机会终于来了。听见有声音。城市很臭。这也太安静了，召集其他人，时刻保持警惕。 干掉他！记着你的训练。朝他开火！炸弹来了！士气到了！ 他怎么做到了？让我们尝尝你能撑多久！东侠，你时机到了！
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons!
你时机到了！我是滑滑匠。 到了！
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie-dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
别让他击昏你！大家快趴下！
That location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running, which it looks like is their real priority. How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train. More demons! How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations. MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans. That's all the places I could link to Martin Lee. We just made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a dollar menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Attention agents, this is Control. What's our status in Lincoln?
I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss.
A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure.
I thought he was buddies with the mayor.
They work together. Boss never trusted him.
Guess he was right not to.
If what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered he was friends with him.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Enough talk!
The boss wants your head.
Hit him! Back away from him!
Nighty night.
No! We can't let him beat us! Up down, I'll go easy on you. Maybe. Flank him! Get down! Bring him down already! Boss wants your head! Dig in! We gotta stop him!
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donuts.
The hell? You're gonna have a bad day. We can't let him beat us. Get back now. Clear. Smoke him.
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Take him down!
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Gonna blow!
And more. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
Not a chance in hell, buddy. Back down! I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Look out! How's that one feel? Back away from it! Lucky. Look out! Have some of this! Come on! Fisk will have our asses!
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quip, and I'm all out of quips.
Get back down here!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
All units, we're getting reports of fugitives stealing food supplies. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
Fisk Tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name. Alicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment. There it is. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Ground teams in Portside, this is Control. Do you have an update at your position?
APC Foxtrot reporting. In pursuit of escaped prisoners.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night, Goon.
Could have done better.
Escaped prisoners and vehicles are causing a major disturbance.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping. Gotta move quick and quiet.
Be advised, looters are raiding an emergency...
So, numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swinging through Times Square like the glory hound he is, firing webs at electronic billboards and causing them to reboot. Granted, those billboards are an eyesore. In my day, sign painting was an art. But the more pressing question is, what was he up to? I have a theory. He is infecting these billboards with a virus so that they will subliminally hypnotize pedestrians. Hypnotize them into what? Into liking Spider-Man! And he's been doing it for years! This is the only plausible explanation for how many fans this menace seems to have!
Taking you home, buddy.
S13. Immediate backup requested. Officers are pinned down by snipers. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
With this vial of the lizard's blood, I was able to mix up a cure and turn him back into Dr. Connors. Too bad it didn't last.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spiderman, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
All units, officers needed to respond to a public disturbance. Bring your riot gear. Please proceed to Halifax. Over.
Oh yeah, feels good, man. Super freaking.
Escaped inmates and trash. Hey, making the license plate doesn't mean you own the car.
Get him down here. Kill you. I'll run you down.
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
Agents, this is Control. What's the situation in Longacre?
Observation post established. Situation normal.
Perfect. Okay, have you considered that if you arrest me, you'll have to fight all the bad guys yourself? Huh?
All units, we're getting reports of fugitives stealing food supplies.
That's
Backup
why you guys
requested
were
at
so
port side.
cranky. You
Please
needed
copy.
a nap. Enjoy.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Calling agent stationed in the Tenderloin. What's your status?
Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
I'm gonna make you pay for that! Time for some skeet shooting! Never going back to lockup! Get away with gold! Get ready! You up there or down here? I don't care! How you kill a hero? One punch at a time! Let me show you what I got! Guys, we can still win this! Pick up the pace! He's winning! This'll hurt him! He's moving fast! Don't lose him! Smart, go run! I'm not going back inside! Throwing a grenade! Don't let him get behind you! How you doing? Here comes the pain! Guys, we can still win this! Just one guy, how's he? Hey! Where'd everyone go? I need help here! No one's gonna lock me up again! Eat this! Where that came from? Spiderman! Kill his ass! That's Jason! Hold him! Get ready!
Back up! For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back!
Keep him on the ground! You up there or down here? I don't care! Jason! I'm not going back inside!
Reinforcements! Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing!
Getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that. Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me? Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral. Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
All units, reports of looting at an emergency supply station. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Another low-information spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy-brained spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America!
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Ha! I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her. hideout.
Break-in reported. We need an officer on the scene. Incident is active near Carnegie Hall.
Oh no! It's Spider-Man!
Man, this goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
I dare you!
So, you're all going to jail, where I bet you'll be as good at breaking out as you were at breaking in.
All units, assistance needed for civilians involved in a vehicle collision. Backup needed in Bloomingdale.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status. Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
All units, officers are pinned down by snipers. Nearest officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
Stable control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia? Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Attention all units. We have confirmed reports of an active bomb. Any officers near Midtown North, please... Copy.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Firehouse. Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sightings.
Be advised, looters are raiding an emergency supply station. Backup requested at Portside. Please copy.
Hey, you forgot this can of whoop ass!
Let me show you what Hey, you gotta be quicker! Heads up! Get clear! Grenade! Tell me what you got! Getting us out! Zip it up! How'd you like them apples?
City needs those supplies. Glad I was here to help.
This is Stable Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston.
Observation post established. Situation normal.
Target's a target.
Nothing. Priority target spotted. Line 'em up.
Are those spotlights to attract my attention? Maybe make it less ambiguous. Oh, spider logo. Nah, we'd get sued.
Engaging target. Advancing.
There. Hope that'll slow Sable down some.
Okay, be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail.
Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot, where I can hang out and guide it.
Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's in this crowd. Time to... He's running.
Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got it. Now to get the fuel back. Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help. Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station's security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place.
Has anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get...
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know.
This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan. Lee's corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers, but this is a whole new level. Good thing I've got... This is it. No corrupted students, but it looks like they've been here. What happened?
Bunch of maniacs going wild. They were high or something. Ran off up the street.
Gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse. L trains could mean Harlem.
Help!
There they are. Time to end this.
Please, help us!
I think these tracks are in East Harlem.
Do it again. That's where the answers are. You'll find
Lee corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU.
Yes, you're right.
The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better.
locked. No time to be polite about it.
I think that's it. I was just drinking my latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped a switch.
You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
Ground team, what's the status of our position in the West Village?
Traffic control established. Checking all suspicious persons.
Hey, Spider-Man, there's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them, and he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. I couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
Out of me.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north. Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry. This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
Public protests during the quarantine are a violation of the law. Public transit off the island is inactive for the duration of the quarantine.
There's the park. The photo must have been taken around here somewhere. I think that's the spot, over by those trees.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take College Boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly.
You're gonna pay! Spider-Man. I will.
Nap time. All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve! Come on, I just saved you! This is what they call tough love.
God, what did I do? I always had a problem with those guys, but tonight I wanted to kill them in ways I don't even want to think about.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
All units, masked terrorists have seized control of a city bus. Please proceed to Cathedral.
Your freedom from Osborn is just ahead of you. It is so close. But instead of joining us, you resist.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
Nice.
This is Sable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral. ECP is 5 by 5, detaining all suspicious persons.
Reports of a civilian bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Converge on Grand Central. Over.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu, and it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans.
Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions. Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. One more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure. That did it. No zombie pigeons. Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here. So did Harry's mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything. I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central? Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instructions.
Okay, this one confounded me for a while. Apparently Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Please proceed to Cathedral.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Aha! I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
All units, 1043. Officers are under fire. Incident is active near Times Square. Proceed with caution.
Last thing this city needs is more. I'm starting to think you guys don't like Rikers much.
Spider-Man! Take him down! Still hungry! Where'd he get this crap?
Always wanted some men.
What the? Get back! Don't let me leave it!
Come on! I can take down supervillains, but I can't catch a pigeon?
You're gonna be a loser! Move it! Everybody's out! Time to book it! Spread out! Spider-Man can't catch all of them! Put you on the ground!
You haven't seen the last of me, you dirty bird!
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No sweat, Howard. These birds are lucky to have you.
I try. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know. You're a good man, Howard.
Anytime you want to stop by and see the family, feel free. Darren says he misses you. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an update on the situation in Madison.
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo stream.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university. Gotta head to the southeast edge of the island. I can head to the eastern shoreline and go... The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university.
This isn't the right bridge.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry.
Could really use a coffee.
Truck's leaking gas. If it blows, it'll take out the whole block. They're causing sparks every time they hit the truck.
Endangering yourselves! On your knees! Hands on your head! Hold your fire! If we shoot, we can blow up the tanker! I'll kill you!
Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up?
Can't hurt me. Protect me. Like crazy. You set me free. We'll set you free too.
That tanker can't take much more.
You're a monster. I call you. Shadow demon. I'll kill you. Darkness. Black hole.
In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now. Sleep it off.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising.
Keep him on the ground. Kill you.
Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Never going back to lockup! How'd you like them apples? This is our city now! Ugh, gross! Here comes the pain! Here's a present! Show me what you got! Watch out!
More inmates! I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Let me show you what I got!
Sorry, no entry during the performance.
Moving fast! Don't lose him! What is that? What the hell? Don't let him get you! Not fast!
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Where did he get this crap? He got me! Grenade out! Say your prayers!
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me milady ever again. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked up says they've stopped establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Peace. Better jump in and save that guy. So close to perfection. If you know
my moves! You know I'm gonna wreck you!
Surprise me, if you can. Watching you perform my challenges has taught me all your moves.
How about a refresher course?
You favored your right leg. I noticed that when you were throwing my bombs.
You'll notice it again when I kick your face! I don't know if you were paid to kill me or recruit me, but you kinda suck at both!
You can do a job fast, or you can do it right.
Is that a photogenic energy sword? Stop trying to kill me so I can geek out! He's using my moves!
You slow or just stupid. Present for you. Come on, that's pathetic. You can take this seriously, or you can die. What's the matter? You know, like a fair fight. Learn a lot about you. And here you were a coward.
I need to catch him off guard.
Fast.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, now that's cold, stealing my finishers! Time for a new approach.
That one made an impact.
Hey, that's a Spider-Man original!
Present for you. Sloppy. This will be over quick. Come on, that's pathetic.
School's out, Taskmaster. Why are you stalking me?
An organization hired me to see if you're worth recruiting.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They pay 6 figures. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
6 figures? Nah.
Active hostage situation.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
We all got expenses. The boss never let us down. And he won't. But they froze his assets. I'm sure the ones they knew about.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Damn it! Had to be Spider-Man! We got an intruder! Wall crew! Could have been... Don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Man down! Attack him! I can't punch him if he's in the air! Get back down here! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! He can't take us all! Dig in! We gotta stop him! Eat this! Keep him on the ground! On your head!
You guys are late. Don't worry. I got plenty of face kicks left.
Oh no! Get away! You got this! Oh crap! Look out! How you like them up? No! Get it! Why won't you die?
Really? More guys? I don't have this many friends.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
Spread out! What the hell is this stuff made of? Come on! Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down! Rush him!
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
Get ready for some pain. Oh crap! Look out! You got this! I'll teach you some respect!
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown cars.
Get that! Now! What the hell was that? What's this thing? Just stop this guy! I'm in an ass-kicking mood. Look out!
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings, and you'll be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
Sable team stationed in Trinity. What's your status? Over.
Traffic control point Charlie taking fire from demons.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the status in Tribeca?
Checkpoint secure. Be advised. Region highly kinetic.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Look, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power.
Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. Whew, the zipline web seemed fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent. And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
Parker says the interface is dangerous, but the boy's a neophyte. Never truly created anything. Thinks we can stay on the sidelines, avoiding the mud. Men died to found this nation. They died to get us to the moon. Every great push forward demands blood. And this next push... this push to rid ourselves of Norman's stink. It may yet be the bloodiest of them all.
Not gonna let that happen, Doc. Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's
what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. It didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Attention unit. We've received a report of a bomb threat. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane, a perfectly valid question, but have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider, he jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
All units. Witness called in a mugging. Location is south of Houston.
Stable control, requesting update from Bowery.
Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
13. Immediate backup requested. Officers are pinned down by snipers. Officers needed on scene in Clinton. .43. Escaped prisoners have seized a tour bus. Witness reported location as the yards.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Another cat. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
This is Sable Control. Need an update on the situation in Hell's Stacks.
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hit bingo. This looks like everything she... Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Now, some people falsely say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping! Why? What possible purpose could there be for such behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I've figured it out. He's eating them. We've always assumed Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider. But what if it's the reverse? What if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man, and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it. waiting to be...
What is it with people trying to kill me while all wearing the same outfit?
Perforate him!
Great news. You all won an island vacation. Rikers Island.
Attention agents, this is Control. What's our status in Lincoln? Control, our APC is under attack by demons.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their databanks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now, and the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers. First data hub's right over my head. Okay. My lenses should show the other hubs in red. Got it. Now to make more links in the chain.
Man, it's getting bad out here. Got it. Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes. My charge is increasing. I gotta move fast or I'll get zapped. One more down. Can't stop to celebrate. My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits. Nature's so awesome, except when it tries to kill me. That one's set. Scientifically, I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now. It's like the whole city's one giant bug zapper. I'm getting pretty good at this. No time to admire the view. If I slow down, I'll be extra crispy. Okay, now I need to get to Oscorp Tower. Gotta aim these away from their satellites and toward each other. Did it! And the spider spins a data web. All the research data is going to Oscorp's servers. Harry's work is safe. And I can finally get out of this weather.
In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've already got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
He hasn't returned my calls, which is weird. I know how important this is to him.
His mom would be so proud. He really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that. Can't wait to read the article.
This is Control. What's the situation in Bryant?
Outpost is under siege by demons.
Reports of a tour bus taken hostage by escaped prisoners. Incident is ongoing in the West Village.
Look, I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to lay the smackdown on hardened criminals.
Look out! I never get... What, I'm supposed to be impressed?
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game, never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on. That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU. They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
Darkness, black hole. I hate you! I hate you all! It's the music in the dark. That's where the...
How many players on a roster again?
You're one of them. I'll kill you first. Yes, you're right. Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath.
He set you free. He'll set you free too. He protects me.
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans.
they've been this persistent against state. Is it finally over?
Oh, that was crazy. I was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
You did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
I think you'll be okay. Just relax.